Ladies and gentlemen, please get ready as the Blitzball tournament is about to begin. Please take your seats. Hello everybody, just give me a second to get this up and running. It's finally time. You guys have been asking for it, I've been wanting to do it. Final Fantasy X. And after this or during this, you can probably expect to see a whole bunch of 50 facts and 25 facts and blah blah blah, because I know this is going to put me back into the mindset of this game. But I think we could all use a little bit of escapism right now. And also, I was Googling before I started playing, and I guess there's a whole bunch of like features. There's like auto battle, and like you can give yourself 99 items of everything, and oh man, I think you can change this during the game, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, and infamously, you can't skip any of the cutscenes. So I'm just going to start it, because we're going to be here for a while. Do I know Limp Bizkit? Yeah, he's my cousin. No, I know of Limp Bizkit. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Hello, Dale. And leave. There's no escape from sin. Oh, by the way, Mr. Mayhem, since that's your new name now, I'm also eventually going to platinum all of the Pixel remasters, but I haven't finished one yet. Got my drink of choice from Starbucks. Caramel macchiato, but instead of vanilla syrup, I asked for hazelnut. I want to get the celestial weapons, but they're such a pain in the ass, especially Wakkas and Lulus. Oh my god. I can do the Chocobo minigame, no problem. That one's fine, but the 200 lightning dodges is just annoying. Like, it's not even hard, it's just like you have to sit there and just get into that meditative state. And then Blitzball. I've played this game so many times and like completely maxed it out. I'm playing the PC version for the first time, so I guess I'll get the Steam achievements.
This is what you're looking for, right?
Why not? Aw, Sushi Saturday, thank you. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, actually, I was really happy because there's a sushi place that used to be right across, well, around the corner from my house, and it closed. And I just found out it's now around the corner from my gym. And I'm like, ah.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Red emojis if you have played this, blue emojis if you've never played this. I'm just curious. Even the lurkers, everybody. I just want to know where we're at right now, because if you've never played this, you are in for... this is probably one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. This story resonates with me on a spiritual level. I can't even, like, tell you. I still think about this game, like, all the time. And I have a really fond memory of this song. I know most people don't know this track, but when I was in college, I did, we had to do make a game as one of our assignments, and I just used this song as the music for it. So in my head, it's like stuck there. I'm like, oh yeah, that's from college. But only a little bit. You've never played it? Oh my god, dude. No, this game has one of the deepest, most amazing storylines of any game I have ever
Can you
played.
sign this?
No prob.
Makes my nipples hard. Yes. And I say Titus. I know it's technically
Alrighty.
Titus. I don't care.
Me too!
Deal with it.
Take it easy.
Slob my knob.
Can I have your autograph?
Of
Can
course.
I have your number?
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this.
Kingdom Hearts.
That will mean it was for you, okay?
I played Kingdom Hearts. I played 1 and 2.
What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Hey, that kid is wearing my pants. Oh, all these kids are wearing the same pants. What? Is this like a thing?
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
It's like right before a game. Teach us
teach
how to
us
play.
after.
It's like, what?
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
It's Bahamut.
Promise?
Promise.
And thank you, Katrina. Yeah, I saw that the other day, and I was sad because I didn't have anything ready in time. But yeah, guys, thank you for 200,000 subscribers. It's like, what the hell? How did this happen? How did we get here? You'll all be receiving your thank you gifts in 6 to 8 weeks. Will come in a little package.
Here. This is what you're
Praise
looking
video.
for, right?
Yes. Dark Jamora, thank you for the $2. Which party member do you try to bond with? Lulu. Come on.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you
So,
thinking?
is this like a freeway?
I went running straight
or-
back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack
Titty
Memorial
Goth
Cup
girlfriend.
tournament
Hell
is
yeah.
today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South.
Okay, that's
I know
nice,
there's a
but
lot of people out there today to
doesn't
see
say
the
anything.
star of the Abes.
of substance during that.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey!
And by the
I'm
way,
gonna be
I like
late.
Lulu not just because of her
Hey,
her
let
huge
go of me.
naturals, but also because like I genuinely like her personality. She's dark and she's the Ada of Final Fantasy X. Let's put it that way. That makes it a lot easier. She's the well-stacked Ada. An ink ribbon action figure. Yeah, it comes with a bondage table and a leopard print thong. This is such a cool opening. I might get a copyright strike for this, but I couldn't find a definitive answer. But people were, while I was Googling that, people were saying this is one of the best intros in Final Fantasy history. So, enjoy. Also, I may or may not have taken a gummy. But it has an idea. Shh, don't tell your mom. And the tiger, yes. Who's the Claire of Final Fantasy X? Riku's the Rebecca. Titus is the Leon. Auron is the Chris. Although Auron's a little, it's kind of like Chris and Wesker combined. I don't know if there is a Claire. I love, like, Riku though. I liked her a lot when I was a teen when I first played this, but it's because she was like closer to my age and she was all bubbly and cute, and now I'm kind of like, oh my god, you're gonna get ahead of the girl, just close it down. Also, just blitzball is so fucking cool. Underwater soccer, like, I mean, come on. It took me years to fully understand what was going on here. Like, because the story is just so expansive, it takes a while for you to, like, wrap your head around. Actually, yeah, Cowboy. Kumari is the Claire of Final Fantasy X. I'd say that's true. Claire takes care of everyone, but is also very capable. And yeah, plus he's furry representation, so that's always good. This was also the first Final Fantasy game I ever played, ever. I think it's kind of like James Bond. Whatever your first one is always your favorite. Like, Pierce Brosnan was my first Bond. He was my favorite Bond. This was my first Final Fantasy. It's my favorite. Alright. So everything just went to hell real quick. It's like, meanwhile, in America...
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
My voice sounds low? Oh. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Ah! I just scream into the microphone. Nobody won because the entire stadium was destroyed. Huh? What? Those anime noises.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Yuna and Riku combined. Riku just, she has so much energy. Like,
What the?
you know what I mean?
Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
What's funny, I played Kingdom Hearts because of Final Fantasy X. Well, also because of that amazing commercial. You know the one.
we call it sin.
Sin?
Yep, that little person is Bahamut. Or Bahamut. Bahamut? Bahamut. Am I having a stroke? Bahamut? Bahamut. Oh, never mind. I don't know what's happening right now. It hasn't kicked in yet, I swear. Oh, okay, so Final Fantasy is weird for me because some of the games I love and some of the games I'm like, eh. 6 is really good. Let's see, what's my order? I would say 10 is my favorite, then probably 6, and then maybe 13. I have a real strong connection with that game. And then the rest, they're just there. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I played through 12, I platinumed it, and I don't remember anything from it. Like, it had no effect on me whatsoever.
I hope you know
Except that I liked Baltier. He was cool. Alright. So this is a tutorial in disguise. So we just have to kill all these little ticks that fell off of Sin's anal gland. Bahamut? Really? See, you guys don't even know how to say it, okay? Don't tell me.
Cut the ones that matter and
You don't know my life. Oh, I forgot about 7. Okay, so 7, I played it in college because I was in school for game development, and I was like, okay, I want to study a game. I'm going to study 7, and I just was like, I don't get why people love this game so much. And then I played 7 Remake, and I was like, okay, now I like it. Now I get it. I think it's like the voice acting. When I don't have voice acting, it's really, really hard to connect to characters. Hello, Matthew. Ah. No, there's certain characters in every Final Fantasy game where I'm like, that's the character I like. There's always the character I want to be with and the character I want to be. And it used to be Titus, but I think now I have evolved and grown more into an
Get out of
Orin.
my town!
Some
Oh god, it's... Fuck. I don't know, Xbox. You know how to say Toshi. Oh. Come on, Toshi. Now there's a cosplay idea. Not for me, for you. Tactics was cool. I played the one on the Game Boy Advance, and I just played a little bit of it. I remember really liking the art style. But I don't know, tactic style gameplay just... Oh, by the way, Elegons, you would really love Castlevania if you've never played it. I played a little bit of the one on the PSP, and I was like, okay, I get it now. I understand there's something going on here. This is fun. And I fell asleep. My Clive impression? Oh god, that was so long ago. I'm trying to remember what he sounds like in my head. I know he's got the accent or whatever. That I did want to cosplay as Clive when he has his like dark armor with all the things on it, like the red and black. But when I saw all that, I was like, dude, that's a lot of armor to make. I mean, I have the craft foam for it, but I don't have the time or the patience. Yeah, so Rodrigo asked, what are the little faces on the side of the screen? So this game has, you would think it's a turn-based system, but it's actually called a condition-based system. So what that means is, if, let's say your character has 10 agility, but your enemy has 15 agility, then points are accounted for, and then the monster gets to go first. But let's say you cast something on your character, like where it makes it always their first turn, then that will automatically move them up. So all sorts of variables affect what order things go in, and you can change it around. The battle system is fantastic, and this has the best leveling system of any game I've ever played. I don't know why like they didn't reuse it for every Final Fantasy game afterwards. Dark Dremora, thank you for the $5. Sorry for the rant. My first time seeing the opening with them sitting around and how the game's got a flashback, I thought they had lost and we got to learn how. Yeah. Well, that's... No, they didn't lose. They were getting ready to go fight Sin in that cutscene, but we don't know that. So, sorry if that's spoilers. Wait, why can't I... Do I have to wait for Orin to tell me? Hit the glowing spinning thing. Oh fuck. I need to heal.
That.
I am not going to die on this
What?
part.
Trust me.
No, I've died on this to see if you can, and you can. It's hard, but you can. 13's battle system was fine, but their leveling system really pissed me off. I hate level caps. I like to play RPGs where I can just continue to grind the same low-level enemies until I'm so powerful I can kill God. That's how I like to play. Let me play like that.
Go.
Voodoo doll. Can you do good things to voodoo dolls too, or is it just bad things? Like if you rub a voodoo doll's nipples, is the real person like, oh! Oh, and these graphics. I've always been obsessed with the hair in the FMVs. It's just, it's so beautiful. It's like Kingdom Hearts hair. I think it's the same system. Literally unachievable.
Sure. This is it. This is your story.
Into the butthole. That's where our adventure begins.
It all begins here.
And if Titus's voice sounds familiar, he's also the voice of Ratchet in Ratchet and Clank. And if you watch Drawn Together, he was also the voice of Wildor. The little SpongeBob looking dude with the doorknob for a nose. Oh no, the doorknob was on his butt.
Man?
I hate when they make you go down on your dad. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's over here. Wildor Sockbat. Yep.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy.
Oh yeah, Riku is also
I think
Toot and
I had
Claire,
a
that's
dream.
right.
A dream of being alone.
I'll point
I
out
wanted
voice
someone,
actors as we see them, because there's a
anyone
lot.
beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Modern day social life be like. How many of you are touch starved? Alright, so I can show you some of the features that this has now. In case you've debated getting the PC version. Because again, I've platinumed this on every system that you can. I've gotten all the achievements multiple
Anybody
times.
there?
So we're playing the PC version today.
Oren!
Oh my god, look at that chicken.
Hey!
It's like, it's a space chicken. Alright, so if you hit escape, you get these settings. So you can customize your key bindings and all that. Special features, these are, you can hit them on the keyboard, but F1 speeds it up twice or 4 times as fast, including all gameplay. So if you want to like quickly level, you can. Supercharge makes it so that every turn your character's HP and MP are recharged. Like, so it basically makes any fight, just if you want to skip it, you can just be really powerful. You can either turn off enemy encounters or increase them. And there's auto battle, which I'm curious to see if that includes healing or if it's just battling and then hide the HUD, who cares. And then the last thing they added was changing parameters. So if I check this, I will get 99 of every item in the game. This one I think gives all characters in your party every possible skill in the game, and then I guess max skill is max skill. But we're not doing any of that because I am a pro at this game. I don't need any of that. Although I will speed up parts like this where it's just like, you know, because this would take quite a while without it. So if you see the game suddenly fast forward, that's all it is. It's just for the long parts. We'll probably be using it mainly in the Calm Lands. Oh, and they added autosave. The first save doesn't count because I was just making sure the game ran before I started streaming. Oh my god, Gareth, it's so good. Yep, Enix, I know. Yeah, Dark Tremor, this is the official PC version. Like, and from what I read, it doesn't affect achievements or anything. You can just do whatever you want. Which, I miss that, like, I kind of miss the days of cheat codes, because there's some games that, like, I just want to play it my way. You know, like GTA with cheats is so much fun. Yeah, and 10-2 is great. I loved 10-2. Although I really hate that it was Lulu instead of Pain. I mean, I like Pain, but they could have done, you know, given Lulu a cool makeover and made her one of the girls. Should be the serious one. Alright, let's see what auto battle looks like. Wow, he's auto battling. No hands. My hands are above the sheets. The dress spheres, I know. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. Like, I love the concept of dress spheres. I guess it's like Power Rangers or Sailor Moon, where you can just magically transform and you have abilities. Like, that's so cool. Like, that's how I want to get dressed in the morning. Spin around and glow, and then it's like, when I'm wearing a different outfit, and suddenly I can bench 400 pounds. So, fun trivia about this monster, it was actually based on your mom. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, Leighton, you're about to get banned. You sucked at Final Fantasy X too. How? It's so easy. It's like too easy. Well, I don't know. Are you good at first-person shooters? Because I'm not good at those. I don't know. Something about this battle system, like, just really spoke to me. Oh, I never thought of Pain that way. She would be like a total dom. Does she constitute as a hot goth girlfriend? I mean, is there any other kind of goth girlfriend, really? You can bench them.
I
So
made it out of the frying pan.
I benched
and into the
185. That's
freezer.
my current record. 7 reps.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Okay. We gotta start a fire. I've been thinking about game dev mechanics related to like I keep thinking, how can I make a Resident Evil style game but make it unique or have something that's not just, you know, solve puzzles, unlock doors, find keys, kill enemies, because it's like, been there, done that. What do you guys think about a Resident Evil style game, but literally survival horror, where, think of a survival game where you have health and thirst and like all of that.
Fire.
Chameleon Snow Leopard, member for 41 months. Oh my god. The amount of time you've been a member, our child is in 4th grade now. Hi Kai, hope you're having fun. Sorry I was late to the stream. Late day at work. No worries. You know how long this game is, so this is gonna be in multiple installments. And by the way, I can guarantee you... Oh. It's starting to kick in now a little bit. I can guarantee you I will be crying by the end of this game. I always think I'm ready for the ending, and then I watch that last cutscene and like, oh my god, it hurts. But I can add myself to the collection of streamers crying on camera after playing this game. Oh, that's another Final Fantasy game that I fucking loved, and it's the main reason that I gave 7 a chance. Now I remember. Crisis Core for the PSP. I loved that game. Like, Zack was so cool. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters, and I wanted to be him. And I didn't, because I hadn't played 7 and I played Crisis Core, I didn't know how it was going to end, and I didn't see it coming at all. And I was in class playing my PSP, like we were waiting for the bell to ring, and I watched the ending cutscene, and I was sitting there, because this is like high school, like, you know, and this is during the 2000s, so forget crying or whatever. And I was holding on so hard, and like I had tears welling in my eyes, and I was just like, oh my god, what the... I'm not paying attention. Ooh, my favorite Aeon? Shiva. Oh my god, 100% Shiva. Oh. I forgot there's a mini-map. I really hate this part of the game. It's like, yes, like... This makes me feel like there was a, maybe like a survival mechanic that was removed. Where is the desk? I need the flint. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. You got this game yesterday? Oh my god, have you never played it? Well, if you got it, don't watch me play. I don't want to ruin it for you. Here we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I just went every wrong way. I have played Crisis Core Remake, and I loved it. Well, it's... I think of it more as a remaster. How's life after graduation? Better in some ways, worse in others. Both from high school and from college. I loved college, and unfortunately, like, well, I don't know. I don't want to be the person online telling people not to go to school, but there are a lot of jobs now that you really don't need a degree. It's more about what you can do. Like, for example, a doctor or a lawyer, yeah, go to college, you have to do that, but a game developer or a 3D artist or a graphic designer, if you can do it, companies don't care. I don't know of any of my friends that I went to college with who were denied a job because they didn't have a degree.
I need food.
You always cry Kingdom Hearts. Oh.
What do you want?
You've never played any Final Fantasy? Well, then you're at the right place.
All.
If you experience this game
Your
through
team
me,
lost because of you.
that's fine. I'm happy to
Can't
provide
say
that.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
This is like a little shit. You cried. I'm gonna tell. Yeah, I tried Final Fantasy 14 and I'm not an MMO person.
Don't go out on me.
Although, you guys, a Resident Evil
I'll
MMO,
get more wood.
I'm actually holding out for that. Imagine all of us hanging out, like, in person and going to, like, raid the RPD for items. Like, so cool. We have to transfer to the Kijuju server for a special event.
Give me a break.
When I graduated art school for it was art school, but it was for game design and art. That was my bachelor's. It was game art and design program. And I graduated with $70,000 worth of student debt and no job offers. And on top of that, all my skills were outdated about a year later because we were learning during the middle of like the PS3, Xbox 360 generation, and all the programs updated and changed and the workflow changed. So like, you know, I know how to make those graphics now, but nobody uses graphics like that. It all works completely different. All the software is new, so yeah, you don't need a degree. It's not the most important thing. And to give you an example, Konrad Majewski, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, he was just a fan artist. He would make these beautiful 3D renders of Lara Croft, and he was a big fan of Tomb Raider. And guess what? He ended up getting hired by Saber and Aspire to work on the Tomb Raider remasters and ended up being the modeler for Lara in that game. Just because he could. So, like, if there's something you want to learn, don't ever think of it as a waste of time, because you never know what things can lead to, you know? I wonder who she is. I'll be dropping little facts that I have learned about this over time, but one thing I can tell you about the design of the Bhed that's really funny.
You on my side? Cool.
The character artist, she said that she got a lot of weird looks from her coworkers because they'd come in and they'd see this book of like bondage and sex and BDSM stuff on her desk, but it was because they all wear like leather harnesses and stuff, and she was using them as reference. So she had to explain, she's like, it's just because of what they're wearing. Holy crap. Oh my god. Please hold while I adjust my headset. It's definitely kicked in by now, by the way, in case that's not obvious.
You lose, big guy.
You taught yourself sign language with YouTube. There you go. Anytime that anyone needs like sign language interpreter, that's extra money for you, right? Or you can just help out because it's like, you know, just because you can. Dark Jamora, thank you again for the $2. What's your favorite weapon and area in Final Fantasy X? Oh god. So favorite area is most likely Besaid, which I'll tell you why in a second. And oops. Favorite weapon, oh god. Well, mine isn't my favorite weapon so much as the way I use weapons in this game. My ultimate priority is always to get the materials or the weapons that are, they have a chance to turn enemies into stone. I'll settle for poisoning enemies because poison is my favorite attack in RPGs. But when you can turn enemies to stone, you can one-hit kill a lot of monsters, and it helps you level up so much faster. So, I don't know if that answers the question, but yeah. Oh, and with Besaid, I know this is kind of morbid, but I have a lot of death anxiety, and I get really, really like worked up about dying. And I've thought, you know,
close.
what if we could go into video game worlds in the afterlife or whatever, and the #1 place that I always see myself is
let me
Besaid.
go.
Like, beautiful beach, it's so peaceful and serene. And,
Lose,
you know what I mean?
big guy.
Fed!
Fribrim-Yebek!
Privet Krisa!
I speak a little bit of Bhed because I'm that much of a fucking nerd.
Ifun Petit! Fapunek et Fedrit!
Krakulida?
Kuno.
That means sorry. Chameleon Snow Leopard, thank you for the $5. Japanese people are the last who should be king shaming. That's true. If you've ever seen Japanese corn, oh my god, they're on a whole other level. And Matthew member for 41 months as well. Everything is awesome, but especially Kai. No, you are awesome. You know what's awesome? Coffee is awesome. Zombie then Kiraga, one of the best spell combos. Oh, damage-wise, yeah.
Kid, it's thy job.
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, I've already made thumbnails I've made 9 thumbnails. I'm ready. And it's one where I'm every character, including Kimari and
Right, whatever.
Seymour. So,
I don't
Brother
understand.
has a weirdly sexy outfit, especially for someone like me, because, like,
He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
it's like
You-
overalls that
you
are barely
understand
there.
me?
Like, you can just reach into his pants and grab whatever you want.
All right, I'll work.
And it doesn't look like he's wearing underwear. Like, see, it's like overalls, and they're just barely holding his pants up. But, like, other than that, he's not wearing anything else, and it's like, wow. They really do have sexy outfits. Ooh, an Bhed primer. Oh, I got it. My first achievement. Woo!
Oh, almost forgot.
Oh, the sphere grid. I love the sphere grid. Oh my god, but I hate this tutorial. Okay, blah blah blah. I know how to do this. You cried. Yeah. Oh, you made an AMV. I wish AMVs would come back. Like, I wish they could. Like, people could just make videos with whatever music, because that was such an innocent time on YouTube, you know? And also now there's like a whole nother level where people are actually like animators and 3D artists and stuff, so they could take the actual characters and make like music videos. Like, it's like the next level of AMVs. But we can't have anything nice anymore, can we? Yeah, Yuffie, I thought about Metal Gear Solid, but then I was like, no, like, it's too long. But then I was like, if I'm gonna do a long, like, stream over time, it's gonna be Final Fantasy X. Titus and Riku. They do have a lot in common. Oh, also, don't look up the ages of any of these characters, because you're going to be very disappointed with just everything. But yeah, just to give you an idea, Riku is 15 in this game. Sorry.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to...
That would be an interesting
Okay,
cosplay.
let's get to work.
Roger.
Could be interesting for that one website where you post content too, if you know what I'm talking about. Dive. Oh, we're doing Metal Gear Solid Delta, don't worry. I'm really glad I never did a video on Metal Gear Solid 3, because now I can include the remaster remake. Yeah, but they sell all kinds of fans. Ceiling fans, handheld fans. It's great. I've played Persona 4, because, you know, I'm a Vita enthusiast. And I actually recently finished Persona 4 Dancing All Night, which was an interesting experience. Kind of made me wish there was a Resident Evil rhythm game where like the characters could dance. That'd be so much fun. Oh, and if you or anyone you know is an Unreal Engine like programmer who knows how to make stuff, I'd love to make some Resident Evil fan games. So like, send me an email. Oh, it has, Dustin. It's done very well for me. But I'm on a hiatus right now. And then I'm probably going to do more cosplays and put some other ideas together, but we'll see. Yeah, that I've only played 4 once because of that. Like, I was trying to get the trophies and I missed like something because you have to be like mean to one of the characters or something, and it ruined everything. I was like, ugh. Yeah, I have 3 Reloaded. It's right here behind me. I just haven't played it yet. You know, like 500 other games. Oh my god. Not the tentacles. What are you doing, Step Octopus? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there's enough tentacles for every hole and enough to like grab onto arms and legs. Who's older, Leon or James? James, because Silent Hill 2 takes place in like the 80s. Oh my god, a Gen Z using the word cringe. I've never heard of such a thing. Actually, this would be a good fight to speed up. That is a really funny comparison. Oh yeah, Kudelka. I really wanted to like that game, but it is so slow. Like so painfully slow. Too slow. Which is a real shame because I've always thought that a survival horror game and RPG mechanics could go, you know, really well together. It's an interesting combination. I mean, Parasite Eve did it, you know. But Kudelka, yeah. Maybe with like cheats or an emulator where you can fast forward, it would be better. Suspended for a whole month? Is that even legal? Yep, triangles defend. It does not tell you that, but I know. I want to play No Man's Sky. I have FOMO. Everybody talks about it. And also everyone said it's like amazing in VR. I have not played Legend of Dragoon, but I've heard great things. I'm sure I will eventually, though. Yeah, I've heard about Shadow Hearts as well. I watch a lot of gaming content about like unreleased games or hidden gems or best of. That's how I find a lot of like games that, you know, speak to me. Or just there's a lot of games. What I like to do, I like to go on websites like oh, I think it's called CD Romance. Or there's another one. It's like ROM hacking, so it's games that have been like modded or changed, and the biggest one is translation mods. So there's a lot of games that were Japanese only that you can play now in English, or even better, there's some games that they're in Japanese, but it's like the gameplay has no text or story, like it's, you know, so you can play them. So there's a lot of games that are really cool that were only released in Japan.
Hoof, Roofdu, Tungadib. Way, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Hi, Summoner Izzy. Welcome to Silver. Is that Yuna's wand in your thumbnail? That's awesome. Hold on. I'm gonna look up how to say a thank you in Bhed.
Hungry.
Whoa! Right on.
Drigui. That's how you say thank you, you guys, in Bhed. Drigui. And this is how it's written.
Hey!
Drigui. See, we're learning a new language. It'll be very useful. You can put that on your resume. Bhed.
It's because you eat too fast.
Oh my god, I want to do that if I ever go for a job. Like English, some Spanish, some Japanese, some Bhed. I bet you there'd be so many people who are just like, oh, very nice. Like they don't even know that it's not a real language because they're not gamers. Okay, sorry.
Hello there.
I'm
What is
stupid.
your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Titus a slur.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
Nice, High Summoner Izzy.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
Who the hell are you?
We're Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
She's
you
so
guys
chill
sitting?
about this compared to other people in the story.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
And Chameleon Snow Leopard, thank you for the $2. I have played Rule of Rose, but I didn't finish it. That was another game that
So
was
I told her
slow.
everything there was to tell
but
about
good.
Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light.
Thank you,
I just
Tony.
said things as they came to mind.
I love this game.
But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
That'd be hard to wrap your head around. And Daniel Dark Magician, thank you for being a member for 53 months. That's insane, like legitimately. Just had fish and chips for my tea. Have you seen JJ from our We Play Them and Us game? Really funny that you mentioned that. I was deciding between that and this for the stream, so I didn't realize I owned either of these on PC, so I played a little bit of Them and Us, and it was like, like the gameplay was good, but the substance wasn't there. It makes you realize how important like story and characters are, but eventually I'll play through that.
You said... You play Blitzball?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca.
Look,
Promise.
she got some Jill Valentine shoulder pads on.
You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah, her suit is very flattering to the booty. Oh, it's probably really uncomfortable. It looks like it's just like a wedgie that you can't pull out. And yeah, Steven, I'm very
Why
excited.
Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
Agreed, Dark Tomorrow.
Yevon?
The story is just
Sin?
so fucking good.
Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way!
Wait.
Whoa, whoa!
Bum, bum, bum.
You lose, big guy.
Shin! Sinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah!
Thank you, Dark Hero, for the $5. Do I know where you can buy voice actors? So, as a developer, I'll tell you, I've looked into the AI voices. I've tried a lot of them, and they suck. They have no emotion or soul. Even when they sound natural, like, I'll try to Like, first of all, they can't do anything dramatic, so they can't be like, no, or like haha, or whatever. They're just, they all speak like this, and it's very natural, but almost unnatural, and they pause almost in predictable ways. They all sound like that, every single one of them. Not worth it. There's a subreddit, there's 2 subreddits that I can recommend. One is Record This for Free, where people are just trying to get experience, will record stuff for free, although that one's harder to get people to do stuff. And then there's one that's r/voice acting, and you can pay people. There's also a lot of people doing it pretty cheap on Fiverr, because I used to do voice acting on Fiverr, so that's what I can recommend. But the best thing you can do is if you have anyone,
Blitzball.
friends, family, whatever, and you can just direct them, do that.
Hey!
Oh, Ferris, 13 was your first? Yeah, you gotta give the other ones a chance. Whoa. Why did my screen turn green? What the hell?
Sherry!
Well, that was supposed to be a cool blitzball scene. I don't know what that was about. Daniel Doug Magician, thank you for the £2. You finished Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness by yourself, no cheats. Woo! I remember doing that too. It's a great feeling, especially for a game like that.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Warrior, if you're still here, you could totally do a Waka cosplay.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
You got the big beefiness.
The
He's
Xanarkin
like Barry.
apes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like.
Oh,
So,
is that gonna
I
happen
don't know where this
again?
place is,
With the green
or
screen?
even where I came from.
Because like there's some pretty important
Sin's toxin got
FMVs.
to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Oryx, brother.
Gotta reset. Oh, that's stupid.
What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
So, if you watch Futurama, same voice actor as Bender. And something a lot of people don't know, the voice actor for Waka is also the voice actor for Kimari. Which I was very surprised when I found that out.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them.
Oh, and Jake the dog, yeah, from Adventure
Let
Time.
the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of
HD
hand.
remastered.
What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this, started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
He's still the same voice. Also, I just realized in that moment, Waka is Bara. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. It's not for you. Okay. See, okay, this is Besaid. This is where I think it's like the most beautiful, peaceful area in the entire game. And there's a lot of beautiful areas in this game. I think my second would probably be Macalania Forest.
Hey, it's this way.
Because, like, it's just so magical and beautiful.
Huh?
Nah.
He just smacked him on the ass.
What's the big idea?
So, how come Waka talks like that, but Lulu doesn't? Or Yuna? Didn't they all, like, grow up on this island? Actually, do we ever know Lulu's, like, story, like, how she ended up in Besaid? Because she doesn't really fit in with everybody else there. Or am I just overthinking this? Could you imagine if Lulu had Waka's accent? That would be so weird. Well, it's just only the Blitzball team members have that accent. No one else on the island does, or anywhere else in the entire game, and it's just like, why? Yeah, I know about Yuna being brought as a kid, but Lulu never has any explanation. But Lulu was there before Yuna, and Lulu doesn't seem that much older than Yuna. Like, Japanese games are really ageist, because I think, if I remember correctly, Sid in this game is 30 years old, and he's, like, older than everybody, and all the main characters, like I think even Oren is, like, in his 20s, and it's just like, what? But don't quote me on that, I'm not 100% sure. Is also Kino? What's Kino? Is that a new diet? Yuna 17? How old is Titus?
Let me go.
Stay away from the
Got a favor to
summoner.
ask you.
Oren
You
is
want me on your
35. Oh my
team,
god.
right?
But see, like, he looks so much older, and they're like, oh, he's an old man.
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there.
Just to prove my
It's
point
so
about Japanese
huge,
games.
I'm sure
Let me see if I
someone
can
there
find
will
this name real
recognize
quick.
you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say,
Yeah.
huh? Come on, come on.
Sure
So-
thing.
Yeah, I'm 30 years old, and look at this old man.
Our team is gonna rock, eh?
Titus is also 17. Okay, good.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Yeah, I guess Orin is from their perspective. And yeah, I know horseplay.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. As long
goal
as we
is to
play
win.
our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory!
Victory.
When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Yeah, Waka's 23. It's like, huh? That's where it's like in the other direction.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, 'twould be a shame if something happened now.
Oh my.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
Yeah, fruit
What,
punch, I
you
heard.
forgot that too?
I'm not surprised.
Hey, sorry.
probably for the
Don't
best.
worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in the village.
And just so you know, they've confirmed that canonically, they lost the blitzball tournament. It's supposed to happen that way, and I've cheated to win, and it doesn't. I think you get like some potions,
They got any
and
food
then it's like
there?
almost the same cutscene.
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
Like, look how peaceful this is. Like, I want to
Let's
live in
see.
one of those weird little
The
huts.
Crusaders' lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't know any prayers.
Of course I'd never prayed
Ain't no
before in my
Tomoma girl
life.
living here.
Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you.
I've always thought he looked like a cockatoo, because you know cockatoos have that feather in the top. Or maybe I'm thinking of a cockatiel.
Go ahead, you try.
I don't know. I can't remember what birds look like. They could have
Not bad.
totally made a blitzball game. They'd have to really
Okay,
like
now go
improve
present
the
yourself to the
controls.
temple summoner.
I would have
Any
played it.
blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Yeah, some of you may have noticed at the beginning that the fans did that same hand motion, so that was a little bit of like, I don't know, foreshadowing or something. I don't know what you'd call that, but yeah. But yeah, I want to go on Zillow and see one of these listed. Just go in and do my little projects. Like, let's see what's going on in here. So look, this girl's just sitting here being all sexy, like, oh my god, I'm barely wearing anything. And these kids are like, damn, your mom's hot. She's like, come back here, I'll kick your ass. Alright, I don't need anything. Facts videos on Last of Us? Maybe, but probably not, just because, I don't
Hey,
know.
you!
I only played the
You
first
were
one
attacked
also.
by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far.
She's 12.
Right?
Shut up.
You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir.
Gata has Cloud and
Crusaders
Zack's
are
shoulder
sworn
pads.
to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Seems like a convenient excuse that anyone could use. They just do something horrible, like they burn your house down. They're like, I'm sorry, I got close to Sin's toxin. Look at the cats. Oh my god, they're so cute. Hi. Okay, this one is Jasper. And this one is Larry. Hey, what are you doing? Oh my god, her head. See? He had a run-in with Sin's toxin too. He was a mess that week. See, look, doesn't that look relaxing? You're sitting here crocheting or whatever. I don't know, she's making a rug or something. See, I think it'd be so cool. Like, you live somewhere where you have to go and protect the village, and you can bring back like whatever from like the monsters that you killed, and like be a warrior, you know. And oh my god, it'd be so cool.
Go present yourself to the temple.
Although I still don't know about the whole, like, if I ever did an RPG, monsters wouldn't be dropping money, because I've always found that really weird. What instead I would do is they drop something that you can sell to earn money. That way it at least makes sense story-wise. Wow, that is a skimpy outfit. It's like skimpy and conservative at the same time. What the hell? So this guy that's crouching is an NPC model that I think is like borderline erotic, and I kind of want to do a cosplay of it. The only way I can describe it is like male cleavage. So he's shirtless and his pants are like really, really low cut, to the point that if he had pubic hair, you would see it. That's how low his pants go. I'm like, Oh wait. Do I have to talk to the dog now? I don't want to miss the extra thing for Valifor. I don't think I have to talk to the dog yet, but I will. Yep, that's true, Dale. So if you play Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's a little nod to Final Fantasy X. But in 10-2, it's like hinted that Shinra, the character, actually started Shinra the company, which means the world of 10 and 7 would be connected, which is very interesting.
It was then,
You're like,
standing
wait, what were
in
we
that
talking about?
place.
When I see that NPC actually facing the camera, I'll show you what I mean, and you'll see for yourself.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Oh, it's behind the shop. Okay, thank you. Out comes the tallywhacker. Oh, him! He's right there, did you see? Oh, these cutscenes. Although you'd have to really, like, work abs
10 years have passed since Lord
all of
Bluesky
that.
became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
So that's a statue of Yuna's dad.
I got too close to Sin's toxin.
See, you can get out of anything if you say that. Did you just take a shit on the floor?
It was funny hearing myself make the same
Sin's
excuse
toxin?
over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect
I haven't played
people of heaven.
Cyberpunk yet, but I want to.
Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
Eventually.
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Let me see if I can get him to turn around. Okay, no, he's praying. You'll see him throughout the game. He's a reused NPC skin, so don't get too excited. I know you guys are like, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Dale, make me some food too. Because I'm gonna have the munchies soon. Wasn't there a chest in here? Oh, I'm thinking of 10-2. Alright. Mount and Blade Warband? Is that like Oblivion or something? Well, to answer the question, no, I have not. Ooh. Oh my god, 2 potions. Oh, 400 gil. Oh, a high potion. Oh, we're going to the mall. I want to say hi to the dog. Because then Valifor can get that Metal Gear Ray laser attack. Okay, Waka, I've like done everything. I've talked to everyone. Can we go now?
Sorry, man. Take a nap. You look pushed.
No, Benjamin. I've played this many, many times. It's
You
one
could
of
at
my
least
all-time
go see
favorites.
how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
The Tales of games. Yeah, I think I read about that when I was like researching mechanics in games and stuff.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
That's Titus's mom.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Thank you, Jamie. It's so crazy. And I hope you're right, Dark Dremora, because that's the better attack. That's the one that I like.
Waka? Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Huh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly
Alright,
dangerous
blame
in
me?
there?
Blame me?
Sometimes, yes.
Well,
Why
I don't
don't
know
you
about
go in and
that.
help?
I'm the daddy.
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's
But have a
forbidden.
good one.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
As everyone clutched their pearls.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
I hate the cloister things. I'm not gonna do the bonus ones because I don't care. I just the rewards aren't worth it. Wait, I don't have to for any of the. Oh shit! I think to get someone's ultimate weapon, I have to do that, right? The Celestials. Fuck. All right, I'll have to look that up. Unless you guys can tell me off the top of your head.
Much appreciated. Take this.
Chameleon Snow Leopard, thank you for the $5. Don't act so surprised you have so many subs. You and this channel are amazing. You should have more subs. Oh, thank you. I don't know, like, I've always just made videos that I think you guys would enjoy and that I'd want to watch, you know? And it's never been about me, it's been about the content. Like, you know, I'm just kind of like the host and the presenter of the content, but you guys come here for, you know, the same reason I would, is for Resident Evil, and because you want to know about your favorite games, right? Yeah, subs. I love a good sub. You're like, who's a naughty little sandwich? Or if you have a praise kink, be like, oh, what a good little sub, aren't you? Yeah, look how obedient you are. I'm trying to remember. Oh, to get anima. Yeah, yeah. That is correct. Wait, what the? Oh, that's what I had to do. Derp. Yeah, Xanarkin's Trial sucks. I hate that one. I used to really hate the Makalania one too, but I just kind of know how to do that one now. This one goes up here, right? Nope. It's like, you have two hands. Why do you gotta make this so difficult, Titus? Come on. Macalania. Ooh, the Rod of Wisdom. You're gonna learn a thing or two. Wait, that's it, right? Yeah. So that was the bonus one. Huh. Oh. Oh yeah, pushing's like the worst in this because like you have to line up your analog stick in the right direction, and it depends on which way the camera's facing, and sometimes it just runs around it.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice
MA
summoners,
remake?
and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
I just got what you said, Jordan. I was like, I don't understand.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
You guys are about to meet Lulu and Kamari. Actually, you're about to meet everybody.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Member for 52 months. Thank you, Rob.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you? New from L'Oreal Paris. Yuna is so drunk. Oh, I don't have a green screen. Good. She's like, ooh, that was one crazy Yom Kippur.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Hey, over here!
I can't talk to Kamari. I wanted to see what he'd say.
What? Ow!
Wait till
Also,
you see this.
Valifor, the Aeon you're
I
about to
can't
see,
see
is
anything.
female, in case you didn't know that. It
Ready?
actually has, like, breasts and everything.
Okay.
Once I noticed, I was like, I can never unsee that. I don't think it's in any other Final Fantasy game. I think it's exclusive to 10. From 7 was probably Shiva. Shiva's like always my favorite. Specifically the Shiva in 10 though. Although the Shiva in 9 with the ponytail and the thong. Ooh. See the boobs? It is the best Final Fantasy. Oh. There he is. Man cleavage.
I'd never seen anything
guy.
like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Horseplay, I did the same thing with Resident Evil 2.
I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hiya.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup
And then
back
they'll go
to
to the
our
pub.
island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
Stay away from the summoner.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Why is her line like the one everyone remembers?
Be careful.
Like out of all of the lines.
It was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
I love her voice.
I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
Ew. Pervert.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
If you know what I mean.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
Wait.
She's cute, yeah?
How did she know? Okay, what do you guys think? Is she cute or she's not my type? You guys are gonna help me make these decisions. I'm gonna decide that right now, and then you can decide, or whatever you say will determine who we end up with. Oh, wait, I can do a poll. Oh my god, how do I do a poll? Okay, hold on.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Oops, I misspelled type. Dark Tremora, thank you for the $5. Waka, then we'll have a pint and wait for all this to blow over. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Sin will just kind of go away. Alright. 10. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Because she's a lesbian. Oh, imagine she's like, oh, that won't happen. She's straight. And then Titus is like, just because I have Meg Ryan's haircut doesn't mean I'm a lesbian.
Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner.
Good.
I don't know if it's odd, it's just more like unique. She was also in one of the episodes on the Animatrix, and I recognized her voice immediately. She has just such a, I don't know, like a tone or something. Like it's like she's whispering and talking at the same time, and I love it. Oh, this is Titus's wet dream. He's having an erotic nightmare.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
My mind is always in
Would
the gutter.
you take me to
Like,
Xanarkand?
you can't take me anywhere, I'm telling you.
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Titus is like, no, why are you both trying to do me?
I
Stop.
thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
With or on?
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry
I just realized that's what he's
again,
wearing
cry.
in the Kingdom
That's
Hearts
the only thing
level
you're good for.
on the Destiny Islands. Whoa, I never realized that.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
Oh my god, I don't know how I never realized that.
hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
Yep, Vincent, and some of them are really well
He's
done.
dead, okay? Dead.
I like Lulu's voice too. It's very sultry.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but
Imagine how much her
we needed
dress
our
must
help.
weigh.
Excuses again?
Enough.
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
I mean, think about it. If each one of those belts even weighs half a pound, and there's like 20 of them, that's like 47 pounds.
Scary.
DSLs. Wait. Oh,
So-
oh my god.
Who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. Looked like you.
He's dead?
He
Her
was with the
smelly, sweaty
Crusaders
belts.
when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so
Okay,
that's
guys, stop
why.
being dirty. His brother died.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well,
brother.
after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Arigato, Waka-san.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Hazukashi da yo. I like how every video game character just like sleeps in a T-pose on a bed with no sheets or anything.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
I love this
You're giving
sword.
this to me?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chappu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey.
Wow, a
We
Lulu
should leave
cosplay.
together.
That's crazy.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess...
God, it's so sad when you know what's
I guess you're
gonna
right.
happen. And like Yuna is so
Okay,
kind,
off we
you
go.
know? I'm playing with an Xbox controller. Oops. Comes with all the latest features. And it's low calorie. No, it's gluten free.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Okay. Wow.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer. My kind of customer.
Lulu crossplay? I don't have the pecs for a Lulu crossplay. Not yet, anyway. Although I did make a thumbnail of myself as Lulu, like a male version. But you'll have to wait for that live stream whenever that happens. I also made a male version of myself as Riku. Or I mean, you know what I mean. And yeah, Lulu's aesthetic doesn't go with Besaid or Waka or anything.
Trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
Yes, yes. Tutorial demonstrating that physical damage on some enemies is nowhere
Only magic
near
can
as
beat that
powerful
thing.
as
You
magic.
can't beat him down. You gotta use magic of an
Magic?
Let's have our black Lou.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm...
Yeah, so
Spells of ice and ice fiends are you from.
I get fire and ice, but
Lightning and water are opposed. This one here is a...
since it's a water fiend, we use lightning because it's, you know, water and thunder make electricity and death. Like that. And Lulu has the best victory pose. She just shakes her milkers a little bit. It's like, hey there.
Take your time.
let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Male version of Bayonetta.
Are you ready?
I don't know if that would work. I guess it could. But see, all of those you have to have a really nice body for. That's the hard part.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Yeah, and Izzy, also if you cheat and like actually defeat the flan with your weapons, throughout the tutorial fights it causes like weird bugs to happen. Just watch.
That should do it.
I don't need to save, it's fine. Especially since there's autosave now, which is really nice. Uh-oh. Well, you would be seeing Kimari right now, but you've already seen him. He just like jumped down and started like punching the ground. It was asserting his dominance. Every character gets an FMV introduction. So Kimari is a dragoon slash blue mage. If you're familiar with your Final Fantasy-ness. He can defeat you, as far as I remember.
Ha! That's enough.
Hey, Susie. I'm finally playing it. That means that there's gonna be facts videos coming up.
What's with that guy?
Oh,
Kimura
chest
is
hair. I
also
didn't think of that.
Of
Yeah.
the Rosso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
Oh, body hair.
That's not
yeah.
what I meant.
I just.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Interesting.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway.
I've always found that line really out of
But
place because she's like,
He
"Oh my
has
god!"
protected
Like.
me since I was a child.
So which character should I do a facts video on first? Also, I'm thinking of ditching the secrets and Easter eggs format and just doing like 50 facts about Final Fantasy X. But I don't know if that has like the same whatever. Because a lot of people get mad that the secrets and Easter eggs is like, a lot of it's just talking about general information about the game with some secrets mentioned.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True, true. But why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Alright, we're gonna see Yuna's summon for the first time.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show
And I
us
do-
what your training has taught you.
I need to remember to set the animations to short, because it's like a whole friggin' movie trailer every time she summons. High Summoner turned spear as hottest new songstress, Yuna! Yeah, sorry, it just sounded like it needed that voice. Here, I'll make a poll for that. Oh, auto battle. Ha. Wait. Why can't I auto battle? Never mind. I guess you can't auto battle during Aeon fights. Oh, how many options can I put? Oh, I can only put 4 options? Okay, never mind. I mean, I'm gonna get through all of them because remember, I need to make content for you guys, and you need content to watch, so it's a win-win. And the more characters, I'll just do all of them. Okay, you're gonna see the Metal Gear Ray laser. I love this overdrive. It's so cool. If you play Metal Gear Solid, you know what I'm talking about. It's like literally the same attack. And it's so cool. Oh, I can level up somebody. Titus. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, so this is the Expert Sphere Grid, which has more nodes, and all of the characters start more clustered together. See how they're all here? So it's really easy to put a character down any path you want. And for Titus, I usually send him down Riku's path. Which means I'm probably going to go this way, because that's Jinx. And then, what is this? Steel. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do that. Oh. Sure, why not? I like to give myself a challenge where I'm not allowed to move unless I have a sphere or a thing to fill the empty slots, so that like no sphere goes unused. But it takes a long time to level up when you do that. Makes the game a lot harder, but I like a challenge. At least in games like this.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
I love Dark Attack. Very underrated. Because Waka has such high accuracy, it always hits, and almost every enemy in the game is able to be blinded. So, like, yeah. 10 out of 10. Whatever, fire. And occasionally Lulu will do like one-liners. Actually, I think all the characters do when you use different types of magic and stuff. And ready? You guys want to see what Yuna can do? Check this out. And Yuna, I always immediately send. I get her healing, and then I get her onto the Black Mage path, because Yuna has higher magic than Lulu, so she's actually a stronger Black Mage than Lulu is. Oh, I have Titus. What am I doing? I forgot where I was for a minute. Oops, fuck. Okay, I need to set it to remember. I play via muscle memory. When does Delta come out? Oh my god, there's so many games. That's another thing, like the same way that I got Silent Hill 2 to support the idea of a Silent Hill 1 remake, I'm buying Delta to support a Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2 remake, either of them. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Do you guys want subtitles on? I'll leave that to you guys. Memory cursor, no. Help is off. Short aeons. And yeah, okay. I'll just leave subtitles on because accessibility. I didn't get Valor's other overdrive, but that's okay. That's the one that I wanted. I don't ever really use the other one anyway. So this is very smart design, because each one of these enemies is specifically designed to be weak to a certain party member, and it's gently teaching the player strategy as you go in very easy to understand ways. Like, you know. This is what I do. Every time I play video games, I'm like trying to study and see how they designed it. I'm like, oh. That was my major in college. Like, as much as I want to say I'm a 3D artist, I'm really more of a game designer. That's where like my actual skill is better. I love design. It's so cool when you can like when you make a game, because you want the player to go left and then get jump scared and then turn right and then something else happens, and then you have someone play test it and they do exactly that and they have the same exact reaction that you wanted them to have. It feels really powerful. Like you're like yes, you're a puppet on strings. I'm gonna make you have an experience, bitch. This is where everyone's saying goodbye to Yuna. There's a little detail in the cutscene after this that's so cute but so sad, is the little boy like saying bye and crying, or maybe it's a little girl. And at first it's just like, oh, because she's leaving, but then when you know what the reason is, it's like, oh no. It's so sad. Yeah, this little boy right here. Yeah. This game gets me in the feels every time. Ah, crap, Everton.
Goodbye.
Oh, thank you, Coral. Are you talking about the little fan game that I never finished? I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
Boo.
Like, what the hell, Titus? Like, who does this? But yeah, Titus doesn't know what's going on, but this game does such a good job with storytelling, because you play as Titus, and he doesn't know where he is or what the rules are, or what, like, you know, everything that's going on. But that's good because the player doesn't either, so when it's explained to him, it's explained to you, and it's a really good sort of way to introduce the player to everything, because everything has to be explained to him anyway, and it feels natural, you know.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great
Audience
plan.
surrogate, that's a good term.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
I will find you, and I will kill you. Yeah, Kamari doesn't talk much.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly.
You're gonna get a spanking.
I don't know.
Oh my god, how many times do I have to talk to them?
We'll be praying for the Aurochs.
Word is that summoner's
There
got
he is.
noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
There you go. That's the best look you'll get in the whole game. But now you know what I'm talking about, in case you didn't before. And you can see that I wasn't exaggerating.
Oh, those fascinating clothes you're wearing.
It's Matt RPD.
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not Awaka. don't look like you got much money either.
I will get the
I've
jet
no
shot.
business
I
with
always
you.
do.
Out of me way.
You
Who do you
basically
think you
need
are?
it for Blitzball.
Awaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Awaka's shirt is a little small. Oh my god, I want to see the engine room. It's where the chocobos are. I love it so much. This really illustrates how, like, how do I say it? Like, it's such a moment of it telling the player and Titus at the same time. I'm just stealing potions out of someone's luggage. Wait, how many can I get? Is this an infinite potion luggage? What? Okay, one more. But yeah, when she's like, it's chocobo power, and he's like, what's a chocobo? Like, it's a really, like, whoa moment.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
I love chocobos.
Miracles and oddities were
They're
starting to
so
become daily
cute
routine on
and
this trip.
so cool. Work with Clasco to train my chocobo to be the best, and then just ride them all around Spira. Fuck yeah. Let's see what Awaka has. Oh, no. Wait, I don't... Oh my god, I have... Oh. I thought I had elite gold. I don't have enough gold for Awaka, so I'm just not gonna give it to him. Because I don't want to. I worked hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. I worked hard for the money, so you better treat me right. Wait. There's supposed to be a primer in here. Is he wearing a diaper? What the? Okay, maybe it's only at night.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
Do you even Choco, bro?
She's the daughter of
Choco,
High
bro.
Son of
Oh my god.
You saw his statue at the
I love
temple.
that.
Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago.
Yeah, green energy. Clean
Yuna's the
energy
heir
to
to a
power the
great
boat.
legacy.
It's beautiful. I love it.
It's tough. When your
Yeah,
father's
we'll
famous.
assume the chocobos are having a good time and they're going to get fed very well afterwards.
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
It's kind of fun.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Whoa. What's the name of the bird? Hey, girl. You got a lighter?
The wind. It's nice.
Put those two together in the back of the class and the teacher will separate them by the end of the day for sure.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
You liar.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
I do watch his videos,
Amazing.
Rob, so I'll take that as a compliment.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Praise be to Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits.
We still need
doesn't
that prequel.
Yeah, but
Final
how would
Fantasy
he get here?
X-0?
You're here? Are you not?
Heartbeat Eagle. Oh my god. Why does this happen? What the fuck? I think that's so cool when Kimahri like just leaps into action and protects her, and you really get to see how strong he is. I hope that doesn't happen on any of like the really important FMVs. Oh, and now it works.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Play. Nope. Well, one of the harpoons landed in his fin and the other missed. And now we're being dragged by Sin. On Twitter. Well, I'm glad it's not just me, because it's like, I don't know what I did, but whatever. Alright, we need Waka for this because he is going to target the fin. Wait, yeah, there we go. And we also want Lulu for the same reason. Because she can use magic. Because there's close attacks and there's far attacks. Yeah, Karina, I will. and we're actually gonna leave that one monster there because if you kill him, it'll spawn 3 more, and it's easier to deal with 1 enemy hitting you than 3. So I will use Titus to buff everyone until the fight's over. Not much else I can do with him. So cheer raises attack and defense, if I remember correctly. And definitely raises attack, and that's important. I guess not for Luca, but whatever. She does more damage anyway. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Lulu. Lulu's like, bleh!
Yeah.
Wait, do I have... Yeah, cheer is amazing. I didn't use it for a long time, and then when I started using it, I was like, oh, especially when you're like trying to do like the harder challenges where you don't level up and stuff, you gotta get real creative. But this game is very well designed because it gives you so many options of how you can go about combat. If Sim could talk, it would talk with a Jersey accent. Oh my god. It better not turn green on the Luca cutscene, because that one's both important and cool. Sorry guys, if you wanna look up the cutscenes, you can find them on YouTube. You can only stack it 5 times? I didn't know that. +1 strength. And -1% physical damage received up to 5 times. Oh, I didn't know that it only worked 5 times. Huh. Oh, there you go. I've actually considered buying... No, I own the strategy guide for this. I think. I'm not going to look right now because it's like in a box in the closet. But if I do have it, I will read it. And I will find things to talk about stuff. Trust me, my GPU, I have to use my GPU stuff for like everything, for game dev and 3D art and all that all the time, so I know that that's not a problem. And I have my $8,000 T-Virus powered computer, like, it's not me, okay? This is still like the best thing I've ever gotten out of like doing ink ribbon. I want to like work with that company again just to be like, just for free even. I'm so thankful. Dark attack, bitch. this move. My ex-wife used to do this to me. Oh shit, dark attack. Oh yeah, this doesn't happen on console. Well, I can't do anything right now because I'm not at a save point, so I guess we'll see. I'll, regardless of what happens, I'll look it up and see what the problem is and if I need to change the settings for anything. The only thing I do know is I have my video settings on, like, medium, because that's just default and I just left it like that. I should have set it to high, maybe, I don't know. Glad I kicked that suitcase because now I need them. God, remember the days of being able to play video games for 18 hours straight without falling asleep or getting bored? Don't kill Titus. Yay, we did it. Yeah, the cutscenes are just FMV files, and that just means that there's some sort of video codec problem or something. I just don't understand why it's only some cutscenes. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well here we get no, this is such an important cutscene. At least we can kind of see it. Sorry that it's green. I don't know why. The saddest cutscene in the game, and it's green. Sin used water gun. It was super effective. Oh, now he's using Aeroga. Oh, my sunglasses. And how many millions of dollars does Square Enix make off of this franchise? And like, really? We have to sit through green cutscenes? Come on. Yeah, anyone
when
watching
Sin
the VOD
attacked
of this,
Zanarkand that day,
just
I
watch
woke
the
up in Spira.
cutscenes. Like,
I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Alright, we've arrived in what's left of Kilika. And I can save the game and restart it. I'll try your method as administrator and see if
Greetings.
that works.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, milady summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
And while I restart, I can explain some of this lore to you because it's it's one of the most fascinating things about this game for me.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
See, this is how people should be treating each other. Like, they show up and immediately, how can we help? And they're just trying to, like, you know, get through it together. Alright, save the game. So, oh. Okay, close that. In this world, when you die, your spirit like stays and you have to be sent via a summoning. Okay, open, hold on, I can't talk and do this at the same time. Launcher, run as administrator, yes. Okay. So if the summoning doesn't happen, if the spirits stay for too long, they start to like go bad, and that's what ends up creating the monsters that we're fighting in the game, because they end up starting to envy the living. So it's like you have to send them to the afterlife before it's too late, kind of thing, which is very interesting, and it raises a lot of questions if you really think about it too much. Huh. And we're about to see Yuna do the sending. So she will demonstrate how this is performed. So imagine this is like your loved one and they've just been sitting in this underwater coffin and you're like, I hope someone comes by before they go bad and turn into a monster.
What's
and
a
then
sending?
a summoner shows
Are we
up,
going
you know?
somewhere?
She'll explain it. I'll shut up.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to
All right,
anger,
Rob.
even hate.
Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it?
It's a very
The
interesting circle
sending
of life.
takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
This cutscene better play, because it's one of the most beautiful cutscenes in this game. Come on, please don't be green. Okay, whew. Yeah, this is like one of the moments in this game. I mean, it's literally the logo for the game. One thing that I wasn't sure of, are these all the people that just died from the attack from Sin, or are they people that were already dead? You know, that were just waiting to be buried, or is it both? Because I don't think they would have had time to wrap the bodies and all of that. Plus, I think there were no bodies, they were just destroyed. Yeah, that hair flip right there, the physics are like amazing. I still haven't been able to figure out if it's a cloth simulation, if it's rigged, or what. It's just blows my mind. Yeah, the whole walking on water thing is very powerful imagery because, you know, the whole Jesus thing. But it's cool because you get to see, like, Yuna is, like, legit. Like, she can walk on fucking water. She can't swim in it, apparently, but...
being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way. Until the end.
Until the end?
So many opportunities
What's
to
the
tell
end?
him.
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time.
Big sister mode.
No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was
Another
strange,
question.
and somehow horrifying.
Is it
I never
any
wanted
death
to see it again.
that they need to be sent? Or is it only, like, if they die in, like, a state of powerful grief, or by sin, or whatever? As far as I know, it's all death. Okay, did they change his line? They didn't change it. Woo! I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. That kid has dreams. I saw somewhere someone had made a meme where they like talked to him. He's like, I'm gonna be a blitzball, and then he literally morphs into a blitzball, and then Titus just kicks the shit out of him, and he goes flying, and he's like, yay! Oh god.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Wait. Which way? You came from the other direction. What's in here? A primer. Ha! I knew there was something in here. Waka waka, hey.
Ah, there you are.
Varies on
Besaid
death.
Aurochs, huddle.
If someone accepts death, oh yeah, because of his
On to
mom.
the
I
temple,
remember now.
where
Yeah,
we
you're
pray
right.
for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yup. Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
See, this game makes you think
Something
about
wrong
death.
with enjoying Blitzball?
Would you
Is
need to
this
be
really the
sent?
time?
Would you become a fiend?
This is the only
Would
time.
you just accept it and
The
go into
players
the,
fight with all
whatever
their
the
strength.
afterlife is?
The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
When I die,
Let's play and win, right?
I want to be made into the fur
Temple's
trim that
beyond the
lines
jungle there.
Lulu's dress.
Let's go.
No. You can turn my skin into leather and I'll be the dress. Oh god, that would be messed up lore. Imagine the belts are made from like the skin of like her enemies. Whoa. Oh, I hate this area. I always fucking get poisoned like crazy here.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what?
Like, so,
There's no time for jokes, yeah?
Like all of us in one
Maybe
bed
a
or
blitzball
someone
whiz
in a
kid,
watch.
but up against fiends. He's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
I did forget to save the little girl. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, is she dead? Uh-oh. Can I still go save her? Wait, little girl. Hold on.
Huh? Whoa!
Alright, we saved her. Thank you for reminding me. I would have felt bad. Because I would have remembered that way later on and been like, oops. Although she kind of would have just gone in the water. But, you know. Okay. I did my good deed for the day. I can go now. Now I don't have to feel guilty about that DUI. Oh fuck, there's a Lord Ochu over there. Okay. I'm gonna try, and we'll see what happens. This is where I'm gonna put my skills to the test. Unless I get a random battle before.
Kimari.
What?
Normally, it's a
Yep,
but
so-
when Alonso uses...
Kimari can absorb abilities. This is part of his blue mage thing. Would have been a much cooler ability if he could learn, like, way more. He can only learn, like, 6 things. Oh, hey, Davey. I kind of decided it this morning. Oh yeah, I didn't get my reward. I didn't do it for the reward, okay? I did it for the sexual favors. Wait. Oh, is it the other one? Oh my god, why does she have to be so far away? Cool. She's not 10, she's 46. She's just really short. Not from her. Ew. What's wrong with you guys? Oh my god. Oh god.
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before.
I meant like you get a reputation and everywhere you go, all the village people are like, you want a handy? Here we go. Let's see what I can do. I'm really not leveled for this, so... Okay, he only has 4,600 HP. I think we can do this, especially with Lulu here because she's on fire. Okay, 2. Exactly. It's the internet. We're all here for the same reasons. Because we're all hot, horny nerds who are dead inside. Okay, now that's fine. Finish this fight without getting poisoned. I think it'll be a miracle if I do. Yeah, Lulu's like the Matrix. She just dodges everything. But when she gets hit hard. No! No! Fuck! Wake up! Oh my god. I forgot that they do this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna summon because you're being a little bitch. Balafor, I choose you! Please let me use my overdrive, don't kill me. Ah, okay, good. Yay! Although, it is kind of cheesing it when you use the summons, because they're like really powerful.
Whoa. A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders, gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
Okay. Let's do some leveling. Oh man, there's a level 1 fucking gate here. God damn it, I didn't know that. Alright, MP, sure. Because Yuna's gonna use that too, so. Alright, and then speaking of Yuna. Extract ability. Oh no, I don't want that. Those are stupid. Okay, strength. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. So, she will learn the first of her black magic, which is Blizzard. Yeah, Yuna is so useful when she's a black mage, like, addition to your team. Because other than that, she's not really... I mean, she's an okay healer, but... Okay, hold on, wait. I'm not paying attention. Alright, so I'm gonna keep Lulu on the black magic path because her stats are not really good for, like, anything else, if I'm being honest. Like, she's got really bad defense, really bad attacks. I think she has the worst attack of everyone in the game. Or strength, I mean, whatever. Oh, good. Dark attack is good. Increased defense. Everyone's leveling up. Alright. Okay, hold on. Silence attack. So this is Waka's path. Do I want him to go there? Or do I want him on a different path? Jinx, cheer. Okay, this is... Oh, man. I'll just keep walking on his path. Oh, damn it, I realized I'm missing out on haste. That's okay, I like to do auto haste accessories anyway. Oh wait, there's a... Whatever. It's fine. Está bien. Oh, I haven't even, like, equipped anything. Oh my god. Wow, I've been using, like... Jesus Christ. Alright, well, that's the best I got right now. You know what? I'm just gonna... What? Oh. Whoops. I thought I was controlling Yuna the first time. I don't know what just happened. Bhed.
Just thought I'd give it a try.
I could take care of those alone, huh?
While I like that you can switch out any party member, I don't like that when all three are killed, it's game over. Because it's like, but they're right there off screen. Wait, Blizzard is what he's weak to? But he's a lizard. Oh, I guess that would make sense, because lizards are desert creatures. Ooh. Oh. You need a fortune sphere to use a luck sphere, never mind. Luck is my favorite thing to level up in every, like, RPG that I play. Because it affects everything. Just gonna fast forward a little bit. Or not.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
Sorry.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's also the hardest thing by far to level up in this game, because I did the when you do the Fiend Arena, like the really, really hard ones that drop Fortune Spheres, I had to do those so many times. So today I think I'm gonna get to
You're not too bad. You ain't seen nothing yet.
we'll get to Luca, and I think that's where I'll stop for the day.
Oh, these stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
It's a lot of stairs. Imagine you get to the top and you're like, oh crap, I forgot my keys.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
No! Everyone, quick!
I love this
Sin
game. What are you
spawn!
talking about?
Yeah!
I always wonder how they did like tentacles and stuff in this game, because I was told in school that like it wasn't until like the PS3 generation that you were able to have that many bones in a 3D model. Like it could only handle so many. But that looks like there's a lot of like bones articulating and moving, and it feels like, well, I guess there's only 3 enemies on screen, so maybe that's why they were able to do it. I don't know. Ew, did you fart? Yeah, so Chameleon Snow Leopard, when I lived in Tokyo, like I never went to Mount Fuji, but my friends would tell me that they'll be like hiking up Mount Fuji and they'll be like struggling to breathe and dying, and some little old lady will just pass by them like, move out of my way, you're going too slow, and they're like dying, and it's like, what the hell? But I think it's just because like, well, people are very, like they take care of themselves in Japan. And everyone is
My
thin.
ball can't hurt it either.
Like, really
How
thin.
about magic?
But it's probably because of all the walking, honestly. As I sit on my ass for hours and hours playing video games. Oh crap, I didn't heal Valakor. She's gonna die. Yep, that's it. Oh. So there's a hidden sort of relationship meter with all your Aeons, and every time that they die in battle or something like that happens, you lose points with them. So it's something you really don't want to do, although the game never really tells you that. You just kind of like figure it out through strategy guides and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't eat like junk food anymore. I've switched to just making all my meals from scratch. But I'll tell you, like, sometimes I just want to have like a bag of chips or something. Like, I'll go down the snack aisle and I want to cry sometimes because it's like, you know, I miss like just a bag of chips. But it's not just like that it's calories, it's really bad for your brain too. Like, you can look this up. There's an interview with Charlize Theron. I think she was like on the Ellen show or something, and she had gained like 50 pounds for like a roll. And when Ellen asked her, she's like, "Yeah, I just ate potato chips." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then she's like, "But that was like stopping to eat the potato chips and gaining weight and all that. That was easy. The hard part was the mental aspect." She said like she felt depressed and lethargic, and also like there's like an addictive thing with junk food because, you know, all the sugar and fat and oil, you end up really craving it. Hopefully that's all that makes you crave it and they don't put any weird shit in food. Who knows? I don't trust anyone anymore, like. But anyway. Like sometimes I'll have a soda and oh my god, it's like, oh, it's just the most delicious, amazing thing ever. It's like doing NoFap, but for food, you know? Then you have a relapse and you're like, I shouldn't have done that, but it was so good. This is on PC.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
I like how they're like, no big deal. It's just a giant tentacle monster trying to kill us all.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Ooh, oh my god. Does that have auto dark touch? Yes. That means every time, so there's two types of attacks that you can add to weapons. There's touch and there's strike. So let's say dark, for example. Dark touch means there's like it's like a reasonable chance, like a 20% chance that you'll blind your enemies when you hit them. But then if you had dark strike, it's like a basically guaranteed that you'll blind them unless they're resistant to it. So when you factor in things like poison, that means every time you hit an enemy, you also poison them, and there's like, I love it. But again, stone is the best one because it can just one-hit KO. Sphere Grid. Like, what am I doing? Yay! Alright. Yuna now has all 4 elements at her disposal, making her a much more useful party member. That's like literally the reason that I do the expert sphere grid instead of the regular one, just because of being able to put Yuna down that path right away. What are these? Cure and Asuna. Oh crap. Well, that would be really good for Titus to know. Might as well, since I can't go down Riku's path yet. Alright. I hear birds. Silence attack. I don't ever really use silence attack. Okay, so this is where the path diverges, so aim. Okay, so he needs to go that way. Oh my god. I wish, like, when you went to the gym, there was, like, a little notification, like, your strength increased by 1. Or there's, like, a meter that was filling. Like, your bicep is getting stronger, you know? If technology ever gets to that point, it'll be fucking awesome. It'll be so easy to track your fitness.
Too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though.
No, the expert sphere grid is for the remaster.
Since when have you believed me about Xanarkin anyway?
All versions.
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
And there's Lulu flexing her hot goth girlfriend. Emphasis on the goth.
Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
So if I'm remembering correctly, the drama there is that Lulu dated Chappu, who was Waka's brother. And if you've played 10-2, you see who Lulu ends up with, which is like, what? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Chappu and Lulu were together. Like, together. Oh god, these guys. The guy with the red hair is the same voice as Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
Yep.
We'll beat them.
Quentin
we have
Flynn,
to.
just
You
if
know
you want
that
to
team?
enjoy the memories, don't
Putting
Google
people
him.
down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt.
What's he talking about, Yuna?
Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Oh my god, Bernice, you're such a slut. Oh my god, stop chasing me. What are you doing? Oh god, it's another one of these. Okay. I think I remember how to do this one. But I'm kind of like, what right now, so I'll do my best. I want anima.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Yeah, Waka. Waka's a Republican. For sure.
A summoner, are you?
Oh god, Donna.
My name is Yuna, from the
She's
Isle of
such a
Besaid.
bitch.
Donna?
So,
She's
you're
Nicki
High
Minaj,
Summoner
basically.
Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to.
Oh, yes, thank you.
My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble.
Hi, Tiny.
As I recall,
Tiny
Lord
Tina.
Braska had only 2 guardians.
It's a great game.
Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life.
Real
To
Housewives
have
of
so many
Yevon.
guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
So I don't know
a
if
guardian
you...
is someone a summoner
tell you
can
right now.
rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
I don't know if that's really a smile, but okay. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I think I was gonna say that Roger Craig Smith is Sonic, but I think I was gonna say something else. Whatever. It's not important. No one cares.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Oh, Tina.
Strength, everyone.
This is a story for you. I'm telling, it's one of the best stories in a video game ever.
Ah!
And there's
Hey, what
romance,
gives?
just not yet.
You're not a guardian yet.
Lulu and Kamari, oh,
We'll be
it's
back as soon as we
beautiful.
can, okay?
You'll see.
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Later in the game, she's like, "Stay away from the summoner and get close to me." Ooh. Hello.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
I like how all the
Hey,
summoners look like badly wrapped Christmas presents.
Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
Alright, so this is the Kilika, Cloister.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian.
Yeah, Nubo Uematsu, like, this is a lot of the music that I listen to when I'm studying.
Guess it's too late now.
There's a vaporwave like remix of all the songs in Final Fantasy X. It's split into 2 parts that are like 30 minutes each, and I'll just put that on when I'm like working on 3D art or whatever, and it's so relaxing. Like the music is beautiful. Ooh, hot potato. Ooh, hot. Ooh. Oh. The glyph repels me. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna mess this one up. I don't remember if I have to push this into the other room, but he pushes it like he needs to poop. Like he's like, oh god. Just know, Tina, that every Final Fantasy game is different. They all have their own story and aesthetic and, like... because they all take place in their own world. Like, I think the universe as a whole might be connected, but they're all their own story that's completely separate. So, just so you know. I don't remember where I'm supposed to put the destruction sphere. Okay, that's the end of the dungeon, so I'm not going there yet. Oh, and if you end up liking 10, there's a sequel, 10-2, which is like nowhere near as serious. It's very fun. It's kind of like Charlie's Angels, like the Cameron Diaz, Lucy Liu, Drew Barrymore Charlie's Angels. I don't have to put it on there, right? That'll reset it. Where does the pillar go? I don't remember this. Oh my god. That sound means you have completed it, which means if I go through that door, I'll miss out on the bonus treasure. So each one of these has a secret treasure that you can find, and you have to find all of them. It makes the cloisters all a lot longer, though. Okay. Here for now. So 2 things I'll tell you about the temples. One of them, obviously, they all have their different elements. So this is all fire based. Guess which summon we're about to get. Also, when you hear the Hymn of the Faith, it's different at every temple because it's being sung by the faith that are specific to that Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon, oh my god. To that summon. Yeah, I did it. So some of them are like, I think in Macalania it's all an all-female choir, but then in other ones it's like, you know, very deep. I think the one for Bahamut's very deep. But then there's one, I don't remember which one it is, but it's like the stupidest one because it's like, normally it's like, but there's one that's like, it's like, why did they go with that voice? Like, I don't understand. You'll see. Oh, and there's still rumors that, I mean, they've actually said it in interviews that the developers... Oh, is it this one? No. There's one that sounds literally like what I was singing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Sit your ass down.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
And that's one thing that I really love about 10 so much, is the way it depicts religion and life and death, because it does 2 things. It shows that praying and the religion and all that stuff, it's actually real. You can see it, it's proven, it's like, it's not just magic, it's like literally there in front of you. And then also there's proof of an afterlife, which I find unbelievably comforting, just to know that there's something, and it's so beautiful.
Beyond is a sacred place.
Again, you
Only
guys will see
summoners
later.
may enter.
But I love that aspect about the story.
It's taboo.
Oh.
Ooh, taboo. That's a great porn category. I'm just kidding.
Just wait.
Or am I? Alright, you guys are boring. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to the mall. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Yuna.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
The lyrics mean something in Japanese, but I don't remember what it is. It's like something like, give me a prayer, give me a whatever, I will do this. It's like a chant, but it only translates really in Japanese. Oops, no, I didn't mean to go there. Actually, I will save my game. Just in case. Because I'm a millennial and I don't trust autosave. I'm not really religious or spiritual, but I do like to believe in like the universe. Because when you look at the design of like Mother Nature and the balances that it has put into place and all that, like it just feels very, I don't know. I don't ever feel like something's watching out for me or something's determining anything, but I like to believe that, you know, there's like energy or whatever. But no, that's why I struggle with death.
And they grew inside me bigger and bigger till I was just about ready to burst.
And I've never been wanting to be proven wrong more than anything in my life, so hopefully I am wrong. But I guess we'll have to wait and see, right?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
Don't know. I'm actually in the middle of working on a song because I'm working on music again, and it's about like, you know, death anxiety and fear of death and all that stuff, and I am so proud of the lyrics and like everything behind it. It's just the way that I want to sing the song. It's too high for my range, so I'm working with a friend of mine who's gonna come over and help me try to like make the song fit my range or sing it differently. But we'll see. Oh, and also on my old channel, I'm gonna start posting content again. I'm gonna start doing video essays just every now and then. While I was doing cardio, I started watching Sex and the City. So I already finished all of season 1. I just started taking notes while I was watching it. But I'm gonna do a whole video series of like Sex and the City from a male perspective, and I'm gonna, you know, I'm not gonna like mansplain or anything like that or whatever. I'm just going to be like, you know, women see this happening, but let me explain, you know, why he did that to Carrie or whatever. And then I have a whole bunch of other videos that I want to do. So if you'd like to check those out, they're not out yet, but I will be filming the first video soon. I have no idea how that's gonna go or how I'm gonna edit it or what it's even gonna be, but you know. Chameleon Snow Leopard, thank you again for the $2. I still have the CD you released a while back. Aw, thank you. I won't be doing an album now. I learned the hard way. If any of you ever decide to go into making music, do not, I repeat, wait, why am I back here? Do not release an album, release a single. Treat every song as if it's an album, and you'll be a lot better off, because, trust me, like, oh, I guess I do have to go this way. Are we going back on the boat? Oh yeah, we are going back on the boat. I think I've played 10-2 too much, and like, I get confused. I am also still working on games. I have a whole bunch of like half-finished games, but it's because I keep running into roadblocks where I'm like, oh, now I need a programmer. I can't progress further, or I'm not capable of doing this type of like thing that I want for the art.
To Luca
so I have
at last.
to wait. So
the matches start soon as we get there. So rest up on the way, yeah?
it's very frustrating. So making a game is easy. Finishing a game is really, really difficult. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got my first audio interface. You know, the basic bitch one that everyone gets. I got a whole, well, see it off camera, but I have a microphone and a, like, it's an actual microphone. I've been learning FL Studio and all that. Oh, I'll totally do Final Fantasy X too, but I might take a break after 10 because it's like too much, too much Final Fantasy at once. Unless you guys like really demand it, but we'll see how that goes when we get to it. Because I genuinely love 10-2. I know a lot of people shit on it, but I love that game. It's so much fun. And it's a nice change of tone from this game, because this game can get really depressing. Alright, and we're back on the boat. We're just gonna sway. Yeah, writing music is hard.
Best to let him sleep.
But I don't know how to write music. I just write lyrics
My business is in
melodies and stuff. And whatever your talents are in the creative fields, if you have any, like, don't ever assume that it's not needed or valuable, because, like, if you're like, oh man, I wish I could do, like, art. I can do art, but I wish I could do programming. And guess what? A game can't work without programming skills. Like, at least some programming skills.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
This guy's such a douche.
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They
Oh,
don't
bye,
got
Candace,
what
I'll
it
let Bert
takes
if
to
you're
win
still
the
here.
cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Apes.
Yeah, Soul Crisis. That's what I'm trying to do. A really short game. I'm actually working on it right now. A little
As if anyone lived in those ruins.
indie first-person horror game.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
Oh, Yuna. Shh. Just, it's not worth it. They're stupid.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right. Whatever your ladyship says.
Yeah, honestly, when it comes to like insults or mean comments or people trolling you or whatever, it's one of those things that just gets easier the more you encounter. Like, I remember like mean comments used to ruin my whole day, sometimes my whole week, and I get so upset. And actually, you know what fixed it? Those videos of that guy who's in New York who like interviews people on the street, and he's like, how many moons does the Earth have? And they're like, 3? And now what I do is every time someone leaves a nasty comment, I picture it's one of those people who literally just is stupid, like objectively stupid.
What's
and then
wrong?
I don't feel bad about
You seemed kind of
I don't
mad
care
back
what they
there.
think.
They
You
were.
know, not everyone's gonna
being
like you,
rude,
and there's nothing you can do
and
about that.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home
That's
someday.
why Yuna believes him, because Jack told her.
I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place?
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Hey.
Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Titus's apartment is really cool. I've explored like the 3D models in this game, and I've like looked at it. It's really
I do believe your Xanarkand.
It's really cool. It's very Y2K. Okay, now there's the there it is. The Albred Primer. A equals E.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
I bet she
Oh,
knows.
yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh? Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
Yeah,
You're
Lulu
right,
is like
for
a power
once.
top. Like, you know, she
wonder
owns a
which is
writing
best.
prop.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
Oh my god, and how you can see like her
He
like
hates his father.
her lacy
What he
like
was,
pantyhose
what he did.
or whatever.
Do you really think she can
like-
possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right, all right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
Okay, so like respectfully, one of the hottest things that Lulu says in this game is when in Guadosalam, when she asks like if you're interested in Yuna, and then you can choose, you're actually more my type, Lulu. And I don't remember exactly what she says, but she's just like, oh, you have no idea what you're in for, little boy, or whatever. It's like that's where she really flexes like her dom, like mommy energy, and it's just like, whoa.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me.
Sorry, I'm like ruining
I don't
the...
even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
So this is sad because it implies both of their parents were killed by Sin.
Sin just takes everything away from
Yeah.
us.
Like, it's expected that your parents are gonna die, you know, or that someone you love is going to die, which is a horrible state of, like, living, you know? Alright. Can I get the Jack shot, or am I gonna fuck it up? I'll add you to the list. Yeah. That too. It's like, oh, her dance card is full. I just got a stupid video idea. The part in Resident Evil 2.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps,
Never
are
mind.
you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
I really don't understand the physics of a blitzball. Like, what is happening here?
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one.
Considering this is a father-son
No one else
flashback,
can
I'm
do
gonna
it.
say no.
I'm the best.
Please. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Please leave all parental figures at the door. Alright, here we go. Okay, hold on. Just real quick. Resident Evil 2, that hilarious cutscene where the pipes fall on Annette's head. That, but add the sound that the grape lady makes when she falls. You're either old enough to remember that or you're not.
You can't. I'm the best. No one can't do it. No one else can. No one else can do it. Out of your league. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Oh fuck, did I do it? Did I do it?
Huh.
The best? Yeah, right.
The Grape Lady's son did a callback. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to find that.
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name.
I feel
Anyone
so
can
bad
do it if
for
they
her, but it's
try.
fucking hilarious.
Show us one more time, yeah?
You wanna see what I can do with my balls? Okay. I don't think you get a second try. You missed that, you missed the eject shot, and then good luck beating Blitzball.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child.
Good, Melzy. It helps with headaches a lot.
Called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back.
He knew what he was doing.
I used to get so mad.
I've gotten the Riku scene once. I almost always end up with Yuna or Riku.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know.
I mean, Lulu. Yuna or
But
Lulu.
Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Yeah, that must be really hard.
Your father's famous too.
Like having a famous
Everyone
dad.
in Spira knows him, right?
Or Mom.
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But
Of
the
course
honor
I've
of
played this
having a
before.
father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Yep, don't get involved with family affairs.
Show
You
me
don't
that
know what's
move
going
again.
on the other side of that fence.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Yeah, and everyone's always asking me like what I do for my skin, and they get mad when I tell them like I really just use soap and water and that's it. But a big thing is I drink water, because water replenishes your skin from the inside. And we're at Luca. That's the stadium. See, if they did a remake, look at how big and how many people there's supposed to be in Luca, but you only get to like go down like 3 little side streets. Look at all those people. Imagine that if they remade this whole area. It'd be amazing. Or even if you just got to like revisit these locations, you know? And the announcer you're hearing is the voice of SpongeBob.
Ah, over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts.
Nope, it's like my
High Summoner O'Halloran
20th
used to play
run.
for them. A big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all
Yeah,
the
Mohammed.
stops to
That's
try
what I was
and bring
saying, like
back
Final
the
Fantasy
cup this year.
10-0.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Auror.
Yeah, horseplay. We got good people
They're a
in
living,
our chat.
breathing, statistical impossibility.
It makes me
I've
proud
never seen
every
a team
time.
this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Yeah, it's SpongeBob using his Krusty Krab pizza voice.
Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers.
Boo! Boo! You suck!
They've got speed. They've got teamwork.
They got fucking attitude. That's what they got.
First-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the goers on.
Boo!
They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca goers are number 1.
It's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Oh, it doesn't bother me because I'm gonna have sex with his mom and dad. That's what he yells out.
Stop right there,
I had sex with your
goers.
mom and dad. Everyone's like,
You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
the Athletic Cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere.
Oh, that's so sad. They're like, we're on
Maester
TV.
Micah is here.
It's like there's only
Already?
6 teams. How could you not be on the TV?
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
See, I believe in karma, but sometimes karma takes too long to do its job, so I'll do... I don't do petty stuff like that, but if someone really, really pissed me off, I would just turn into, like, that person from, like, a soap opera causing problems for them. Be like, you wanna fuck with me? Okay, I'll show you who you're fucking with. I am not to be messed with, I tell you. Alright, we'll play a little bit more, like 15 more minutes. And then I gotta go make dinner. I'm good, Harry. How are you?
Can't see a thing.
Oh, that's what you get? I want a strength sphere. But it's so hard to win. Like, it's almost impossible. So, my cousin told me that I look like Seymour, but only in his mid-poly version.
Right?
I don't think so.
Who could it be?
Isn't that
Like, just the
Maester
face?
Seymour?
But I'm like, because he looks douchey and evil. And I can never cosplay that. Like, what is up with that hair? I don't know who my favorite character is. It's hard. Oh god, I don't know. I can't decide on one. I like them all for different reasons.
Thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester
I won't believe it till I see
who
proof from
departed
Capcom,
for the far
Harry.
plane a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
But he has those like giant claw
I am
hands.
honored to receive the title of Maester.
You can't
In
finger
life,
somebody with those.
my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado.
Although I do like his
I
like
vow
face.
carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best
They're like
of my
plant
abilities.
people, right?
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Yeah, Capcom really doesn't like when you talk about rumors also, which is why I've never made any of those videos. I mean, I wouldn't make them anyway, but like I found out later that like Capcom really doesn't like when you talk about rumors.
Let the matchup draws.
I don't know why.
We had to
but they
play
don't.
the Gores in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Get him, walk up.
We're playing the Bhed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
I got it. This ain't my first rodeo.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Well, it's all clickbait, so...
Orin?
I don't deal with clickbait.
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
That means if I ever make a video and you see it and it's like something where you're like, oh, no way, it means that I found it out for fact.
The game starts like real soon.
I promise that to you guys. I'll never intentionally clickbait you.
Hey, I'll be back.
Sometimes I might have a catchier title than I
okay.
should, but that's just...
Hey, Waka.
It's just the way it is,
You're
okay.
stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay, you're
Like
stiff
this.
as fuck, bro.
Just
Damn.
breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Arin Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be 2 different people. I don't know why, but I...
Yep. Alright. I think there's a... Is it here? No, I think it's in the other locker room. There's an Bhed book thing, whatever they're called.
Imito Sumana.
A lady summoner.
Vasikna Bund.
Hey! Bhed Sykes, right? Some Bhed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me,
I like
do you?
half like the Bhed fashion. It's like very hit and
anyway.
miss at the same time.
If you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
After living in a foreign country, I'll tell you, if people want you to speak more clearly or slowly, they will tell you. That's a phrase that they learn. If they're learning English or their English isn't that good, they will stop you and say, could you say that again more slowly? If they don't say that, don't do that, because then you just look like an idiot. Wait, I thought there was... Is it in the hallway? Ah, there it is, behind this guy. Ooh, look at the fish. Oh my god, I've never seen this. Wait, maybe I haven't, I don't remember. Wow. Ooh, Bhed Pakahan? Oh my god, what does that mean? Hold on, I gotta get my Bhed translator. We're gonna learn a fact together. This is how I make my videos. Beginner. Oh my god, that means beginner in Bhed. Pakehan. Oh yeah, Tina. So I worked at Starbucks when I first moved to LA, and I found out later it's the second busiest Starbucks in America. The first one is Times Square, and then mine was on Hollywood Boulevard. It's not there anymore, but it was where Madame Tussauds Wax Museum is. And that's where, like, you see the characters, like, you know, you'll see Spider-Man and Batman and Elmo, like, taking pictures with tourists and stuff. They were my regular customers. But what would happen is you'd have people who have not only never been to Starbucks, but, like, they don't speak English, and it's just, you know, imagine asking someone, do you want this hot or iced, or, you know, what size? So I'd end up, like, having to do a lot of sign language, and, like, I would just, it'd be like, what's your name? And they're like, huh? I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna draw a star, this is you, okay? And then, you know, it's all very visual communication, because, like, there's a line out the door at all times when you work there. And it was just like, okay, here you go, next.
I'm sorry. Please let me through.
I really liked working at Starbucks. It was actually a really good job. Like, out of all the food service
let's
jobs
go.
I had, I think that one was my favorite. Uh-oh, everyone sees them together and they're like, ooh, hoochie coochie.
You're really famous.
As she pushes her boobs together, like... She's like...
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? Hmm? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players.
I can't whistle. With or without my fingers. This is what happens when I try to whistle what Yuna does.
You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
I can't do it. I don't even understand how...
It's not working.
I can't whistle.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well,
Oh
guess
God,
we
my
should just stick
Starbucks video.
together then. Till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Ah, that was a long time ago. But that's proof that I worked there. There's people who claim that, like, the apron was a prop and I didn't really work there. I'm like, no, that was my actual Starbucks uniform that I stole. So I was supposed to return it when I quit, but I didn't.
This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
That's a really sad sentence.
Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin?
Hmm.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh.
Yeah.
They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
That sentence always makes me a little sad because my mom and my dad, when they had just had my little brother, they went to New York for something in 2001, in like June or July. It was right before 9/11 happened, and I remember my mom telling me the exact same thing. She said that they went and looked all the way up at the World Trade Center, and she was just like, you lean like all the way back and you can't see the top of it. That's how tall those buildings are. And I just remember being like, whoa. I was like, that's crazy. But then the buildings were not there a couple months later, and that's like really weird to think about. I love that honeycomb orb thing in the middle. I don't know what it is, but it's really
Orin's
cool.
not here.
Also, this is like the quietest bar in the world. Oh my god, everyone orgasms at the same time.
Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
High school be like.
Kimari forget Ranso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ranso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Oh! Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Thank you, David. I'll try to remember. The whole spear arena thing is a really cool concept too. I don't think we actually played the first round. I think it... Oh, maybe we will.
Kamari! Yuna's gone!
Uh-oh. Hide your
Where
kid,
in
hide your
Spira
summoner.
have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too.
Alright, we're gonna go save Yuna and
This'll
then
be no problem.
that'll be it for today.
They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
this way. And I think it's such a cool plot thing where Kimahri is this huge monster beast of a thing, and then you end up finding out that he's the runt, and like all the other Ronso are like bigger than him, and it's like, oh my god. It like makes his dynamic just suddenly shift, and you just immediately see him in a new light, and it's really like, it's like, whoa. Alright, we gotta go kill this ball machine launcher.
Whoa! Ancient machina salvaged by the Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Where's Riku when you need her? If you have the ability steal, when you steal from robots, I don't know if it's only as Riku or if everybody can do it, but basically the robots become dismantled and just fall apart. So it's like a one-hit kill move, but only for Machina. Bye-bye. Do-do-do-do. I'll probably stream again next Saturday. We'll do part 2. We'll just keep it going till we beat the game, because I love this game and I would love to play it with you guys. And if you can't be there for the live stream, you can always watch the VOD. Yeah, Steel or Mug. Mug is always the better one, though. Because if you're gonna steal, you might as well shank them. I miss the fanfare. Fast forward this because blah 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 blah. I have not played Blitzball yet, but I don't know if I will for this stream just because Blitzball isn't really fun to watch or to play, like, unfortunately. I mean, it's really cool and everything, and you can kind of get into like a zen thing when you're playing it, almost like an idle game, but that's not really fun to watch, so I don't want to do that to you guys. What I might do if I'm up to it, like if I have some free time, I'll level up my Blitzball stuff off stream, and then that way I can get like the items and Waka's weapon and all that.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh,
PS1 or PS2? I don't know. I love both.
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
I don't know. It's hard. I love both. That's all I'm gonna say.
Still in there. He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
See, that's what I like about characters like Lulu. It's like she's not being mean. She's just being honest. She could say it in like a less blunt way, but you know, I think it's valuable to have at least one person in your life who will, you know, they will just tell you the truth and not tell you what you want to hear.
Let's go.
Because we all have people we go to when we want, you know, something nice said to us, and then we go to someone else when we want the truth. Here we go. Delta comes out in August. Okay, still got time. I've played a little bit of one of the Prince of Persia games. I think it was the PS3 one, where no matter what you did, if you fell, she would like grab you, and it was like a 2 people thing. But yes, I love Tomb Raider, so I'm sure I would love it.
It's probably...
Lulu, would you mind starting the car, please? Yep, I understand horseplay. All my friends are either online or in different countries, so I know all about it. Wait, was that 5? Start, you piece of crap. See if I win a prize. I got something, I got something. I win. Popper, no. Ooh, a metal bangle.
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
If I was a character, I'd want guns. That would be my weapon. That's why I like Baltier in Final Fantasy 12.
What is it?
I don't know what kind of shield I'd have, though.
There were these all Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not.
Nope, it's different.
I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us.
Oh no, don't mention Fox and the Hound. That
I don't know
movie
what
makes me
happened to their
cry.
ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
Sid in a Final Fantasy game?
I don't
What?
know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
Poison ammo.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm.
Then how do you know he's your uncle?
Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes.
And Waka's
Sid
racist
is
against
my
Al
mother's
Bhed.
brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
I don't know what Lulu does here. But I'm like, why can't you do that Every time we need to fast travel. Because, like, it seems like they just go back to Luca, but I'm not really sure. Like, was that a signal flare? Or what?
The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Lenny. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots. Goal! Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
Waka barely won the game for them, but now he has.
We won! We did it! We're in the finals!
Not
I think it's like a combination of soccer and rugby, but it's
if it was
underwater.
Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Because they tackle the shit out of each other.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Just gonna barbecue you. But yeah, like in the beginning cutscene, when Titus like tackles that guy so hard he goes flying out of the sphere dome. It's like, damn. Alright, we're gonna stop here for today. Because it's dinner time. I got a cat to feed. But thank you guys, this has been really relaxing and really fun, because I genuinely love this game so much. So next Saturday we'll continue, unless something comes up, then next Saturday or maybe next Sunday, whatever. And look forward to some 50 facts videos coming your way about these characters and this game. I don't know what I'll be coming out with, but at some point. So you guys take care. Go drink some water and pet your pets, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for tuning in. Have a good rest of your weekend. Bye.